Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, let me grab these again. Start with that. And the Enshrouded. I don't have much of that left. Can make a bit more, I suppose, if I need it. Okay. So, let's grab this one. How much do I need to take out? Let's drop this that way. Whoops. It's a bit much, isn't it? Actually, just that. That worked. That's pretty cool. Okay. Take stepping off over there. Okay, do I need to take any away here? This might just go through. Should be okay. So since you can't see it, I'm wondering if I just... Oh, this one's wrong. That's what it is. I was trying something there. It's a sandy. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. Honey. How is Sandy doing? Cool.
Peekaboo, I see you.
That one's still cool. Ta-da! Doing well in yourself. I'm doing great, thank you. I at least had a better sleep last night, so that is good. Very good. I don't want to hit that, I just want to hit the tree, thank you very much. Really? Okay. Let's see something quickly. Reset. I might just take this away and then replace it, or just take it away. Let's see. As long as the butcher doesn't go haywire on me, it's fine. Alright, so that's not, what is that, 70 or something? Oh no, that's not right. Why does it keep doing... Okay. I think the angle's wrong. Oh, there is another way to do this, if it wants to be difficult with me. Fine. You look at. See if I can. Okay, now let's try. All I need to do is figure out the angle that this is at. Really? I'm going to delete this or something. Keep sliding down. Alrighty then. I'm gonna change this. Let's actually work on this place. I'm gonna try and finish it. Huh? Okay. If you say so. Oh, this is the actual rock. Right. Okay. Anyway. Cool. Now let's try this again. Boom. Thank you. And return this. I can't quite tell if that's the right angle. One more. Okay. Or not. I mean, I don't mind it overlapping, it's just weird that I can't get the angle right. Okay. See that? That is actually correct. Okay. Then again, it could be that one there. That's a problem. Nope, it's not bad. Really? I have to put more there. Okay. If I have to. Boom. Okay, we're going down to 0.8 again. I think that's where it's supposed to be. So it's just overlapping like that. It's fine, let's just do that. Let's see something. Okay, where have you gone? How did that happen? Really? Ew. Is that correct? It is. Interesting. Of course. Well, that's not cool. We need to take out that one. It's attaching to that. It's out by 0.2. Okay, let's try that. That's not going to work either. Well, that's not cool at all. Why? Why do you want to do this to me? Oh my soul. Sometimes things are a bit of a pain, eh? Sheesh, that was a mission. That's interesting. I just deleted it from there and now it's put in. And about turn. Be right back. See you soon, Sandy. It's just a roundabout there. But not quite. Seems to be a little bit off here. But I suppose with the garden here, you might not even notice it. Okay, let's see what it looks like afterwards. Anyway. Hellos? To replace all this. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that. And go to the garden. And we actually get the garden. That would be a good idea. Put it in here. No, in here. Okay, let's see if I can actually find things today. There it is. So I choose the wrong one. What's that? Boom. Just in case, and just to the corners. Cool. So what is this? And why can't I take it away? There we go. Okay, what I do want though is to put this back. Excuse me. Might have to do this just to get that piece and then delete that. The singles. Actually, there's still a piece there. Hold on. There. Okay. That's better. Let's go one more. I don't see a thing. I don't want 12. Maybe 4 will do. Okay, let's just pick this up again. And then we have this one. Okay, I'm going to figure out what to do here now. Okay, so I can either leave these or just carry on with this path. Maybe carry on with the path would look nicer. Don't know how it's going to work out over here, but we'll see. That should work. I think. Nope. This thing really confuses me. Okay, so that's way too much of a gap. I try to understand this. This thing really doesn't make sense. Because technically if you were snapping it and you were going this way, it should just snap there. But no. Why would it? So that's everything reset. Okay, we're going to snap it onto that. I do have to drop this 0.8. It should be snapping to that, not to platform, but anyway. Okay, let me check something quickly. Unless, of course, I placed something wrong on that side. This side, I mean. Okay. That's a bit better. That'll do, I think. Okay, let's see how this is gonna work. I wonder if I need to... I thought so. Gonna have to put a whole lot of this down quickly. Also to delete what I don't need just now. Interesting. Seems like it's a different height. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit... Let's just leave that as is, or see something. This way? Sleeper! How are you? How have you been? Damn it, I need more platform. It's going great, thanks. Have you been? So it's going to be a little bit of a gap. So see? I don't want a gap. I don't want it. Okay, just have to overlap it slightly. That's probably because it's my fault with the way I was placing these. I eventually unlocked them. Took me forever. So they are over yonder. Crom Vile Throne Room. Vale, sorry. It's hectic here, just so you know. Go prepared. There's so much to fight there, it's not funny. Well, this area's got lots to fight. When you get here, it's not too bad. Yeah, there's still quests I'm trying to complete, so I'm getting there. Still in desert. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I still got quests to do. I think I got like 16 or something. I must actually try and finish them. But I'm just having too much fun with this at the moment. That's right. Why does it look... You know, I think I've made a mess up with these things here. Just want to see something quickly. Just go up to here quickly. Because technically this should be at... it won't work. So it should be 45. Yeah, 45. So if I do this and I rotate this to... Actually, I've got this the wrong way around now. No, wrong lever. So this should always stay at 45 if I want this. So that one there is wrong. So let's just add that. Oh wait, that's also wrong. Because it should be 0.8. This piece here is completely wrong. I'll fix it up just now. Can I pick this up? This doesn't look right. No wonder I was struggling here. Anyway, let's just... It might be a little bit off this piece. It's going to be fine. Then I'm going to do... This is a small arches, by the way, Sleeper. The other ones are huge. Okay, so for some reason it's still not quite right. I'm not sure why. It's supposed to just keep snapping to each other. And it's off just slightly. Okay, fine. So it's did that. That actually moved in line after us. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's strange that it's off a little bit like that. I was to do free placement then. Debating what to do here. I don't know if I should open it out just a little bit. Oh well, let's carry on and see what it looks like. Seems like it's there. Slightly off. Very slightly though. So basically just out and down just a little bit to there. I suppose it'll do. Now I'm debating if I should actually, maybe I should have done it from here. So is this something? This is going to be interesting. If I keep everything at 45, that is. Need more platforms. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This is probably all gonna be gone soon, but anyway, it is fine. I'm gonna turn it this way slightly. I just want to see something. It might not look like I want it to look, but so weird. Technically it's supposed to snap, but anyway. I was gonna say, what's happened? I was just doing some weird snapping thing there. So 135 is where it needs to be. So I'll do a circle and go back around. Okay. This is ended up being a little bit bigger than I was wanting, but okay. Let's play it out and see. So there's the natural gap, you see. When you make an arch, that's what the natural gap looks like. I'm going to keep that just to see if it makes it any easier for me to do this. Not quite, eh? These arches don't quite make sense to me with the snapping, that's for sure. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Unless of course I turn it the other way now. No, let's just see. There? It's a little bit out. Okay, that's fine. Now we are going to be turning it this way. I hope this is going to work. So I was doing everything at 45s, right? So this should be 135. This is not going to work out the way I wanted it to. Not even close. I might have to move this one out. How come that looks like it snapped? Just overlapping a little. That's not bad. Not bad. So now why does this look like it's not? Actually, I think it is correct. Sort of. That is not bad. Just out by a little bit, it's so weird. Yeah, that is good. Let's see, snappy. Not quite. Can't see a thing. I think it's over there. Yeah. Okay, then path is getting a little bit narrow there, but I can extend it this up a little bit. Maybe from there, because of the small little path I've got going past the windows there. Something like, if I snap it, that's where it snaps. Let's just do that. That's not a bad path. Maybe that's interesting. If I wanted to, I might be able to... What am I doing? I wonder if it'll snap like that. Okay, so... Damn. It wants another... one of these. I'm actually worried I'm closing up too much with the water. This water area is just getting smaller and smaller. I think I'm gonna change this. Not sure how yet. Okay, let's keep it at 45 like I was doing. See something quickly. I was wondering if you give it a different shape. That doesn't quite look nice. Still don't like it either. If I just attached it Top over here. That might be a bit better. Yeah. Just noticed something. Yes, starting all over again. That's how these things seem to work. Let's do 135. So how come that side? I just want to check something quickly. So there's where it joins. There's that normal gap. Okay, so now if we keep it like this and I turn it 45. Okay, so that's what it doesn't like. Interesting. Because technically, if you're keeping it all within 45, you know what I mean? It should kind of... Anyway, it's not doing what I wanted to do. Even this one. Which doesn't make sense to me. Because it should be 45. The thing with the arches is I haven't quite... They don't make sense where they snap. Let's put it that way. To me, anyway. Because you want it to snap to the other arch, not to the actual platform. And that's what makes it difficult. Anyway. See something quickly? Actually, let's do it this way. Okay, so this is actually where I would would like to have the walkway. Is there. So there's at least some kind of space going here. So maybe I should work from here and see how that works. Probably won't. Might have some overlapping, I suppose. See, it doesn't. Attach to this. And it's so weird. And then if you turn it around, oopsie, and you try and attach from this side, it's slightly better. Anyway, like I said, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna have to just do my own thing, it seems. I thought it would be quicker just snapping everything. Right, I better see how this is gonna join up. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Seems like it's going to be easier for me to do each piece like this. At least I think so. So I wonder if I join it onto there, that'll be easier. Aha! Not a relay. Okay, so I think this one I'm gonna have to have differently. Actually wonder. Okay, I'll try something with that. Cause at least the path here looks a bit better. Obviously this will be off, so it'll be a much bigger piece of water again, which is what I wanted. I just want to see something with... I actually do have it on me. Okay. Now let's do... that. But I'm going to go sleep first. So some coffee. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but let's try it anyway. Wow, that helps a lot. Actually, is that an idea? Put it there. Okay, let's do... what is this? 15. Yeah, I reckon let's do that. I want to see something. I need another one. Where am I going? Why am I going here? Let's see. Anyway, let's make one of these. I'm not sure if I like that or not. I was going to put a statue on it, but I'm not sure about it. Especially these ones, because now if you buy the tavern, you won't be able to see the waterfall. However, if you dropped this and you try to line it up with this one, really, it was to be such a pain, don't you? Is that where it is? Like that? Oh, now you're going that way, really? It does do that. See? Actually, that doesn't look too bad. You still blocked off that little piece. So what happens if I... It's gonna come out too far? Well, that's not too bad, right? I wish I could drop these a little bit more. Okay, let me just see what this looks like if I fix this up. See if I like it or not. No, wrong lever. Need to get rid of all of this. Where? There. Definitely get rid of that piece. And this piece. Cool. The one over there somewhere. There. Another one over here somewhere. Oh yeah, let's do this piece. Sounds like I'm running on water there, it's really weird. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. I need to figure out what to do here. Maybe just put a piece across like that. Yeah, why not? I'm not quite sure about this piece yet. It's the only piece that's throwing me off a bit. Although you could keep it like that. I wonder. Actually, let's okay, I have to do it singles. It's fine. It's not gonna work like I want it to, is it? Oh man. Don't do that. That should be okay. Do something quickly with that. Let's go back to this one. Just fix up this piece. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Can't quite get there. Okay, can I see that from here? Thank you. Have some stairs. Maybe. I just wish I could get there. Oh well. Do it the long way around then. No. Okay, well, that'll have to do. Is that touching the water? Sort of. So, let's make this one bigger. No. Just for the fun of it. Until I get closer to the wall. No, you can do it before I fall off, you know? Just doesn't want to allow me to place it there. Fine, be like that. Just doesn't want to place there. But anyway, what about here? Also not. I had it there for a second. There we go. That's good. I need to put one next to it, okay. I didn't say get out, I said dive. But okay. Been raided! Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Carlos! How have you been? How was your weekend? I'm doing great, thank you. There we go. Weekend was good, thanks. That's good to hear. Is it the horse again? Really? know, it seems like my random clip player likes finding the horse one for you for some unknown reason. Must be because you don't like it, so it's like, oh well, we'll just play it all the time for Carlos then. Did you have a good stream? Stream was short and sweet. Nice. I've been busy with the walkway. It's been taking me a while, but it's there. It's getting there. I think it's looking pretty good. You have a name for your base? Not yet. Maybe it should just be like some resort or something. Jungle resort or Liz resort or something. I don't know. Haven't thought of one yet. At this point it's just jungle build. Not quite sure what to do here. I if I should just stop this here and then go with these. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna show you the cave I've done. With Star Enterprises Fantastical Jungle Escapes. That sounds like a cool name. Let's see if this snaps like it's supposed to. If I don't move my mouse, that is. Why? Oh, there. See, it didn't quite work. It's off. Rude. Right. So I've been busy with too much, actually. I've got the Mage Tower, which is going to take forever to decorate because I put bookshelves all over the place. So that's going to be a job in a third. Hi. As you can see, still got gazillion things to decorate, but I'll get there. And then I made a little cave hideout for this other dude. Because apparently no one likes him, so... He gets his own place. But I keep building things and not finishing the decorations. This is supposed to be for the hunter. I'm supposed to have started decorating it already, but then I unlocked these archers and I was like, okay, I'm going to have fun with archers now. So that's what I've been doing. I just got to figure out where I'm going to stop with them, that's all. Maybe here, since they look like they're almost in line. I don't know. Undecided. Yep. There's like a whole lot of let's see. I'll show you. They have, there we go. These ones. That's already 2 different kinds of books to fill up the shelf. There's more, just gotta find them. There's that. Where's the rest? There's another one. And for the life of me, I can't see if there's any more. I think that's all of them. I'm not sure. But those are just the books that you can put there, never mind other things. But I mean, I have seen a build done by somebody else where they've gone down about 3 walls. That's basically a wall. So that's only 2. 3 walls. And I think it was a 6 by 6, and the whole thing was just bookshelves, and they had all of them just filled with books, and I'm like, wow, that must have taken forever. Some of the books are a little bit big though, which is really weird. Like this one. It's like, how do you fit on the shelf exactly? That fits. Sort of. What's happening there, actually? Doesn't actually fit. That sucks. Wow, it'd be hard to create a natural appearance like that, let alone limited options. Yeah, I know, but the books are too big, though. No, they're not. So which ones were too big? These ones. Oh, these ones are too big. Not those ones there, okay. Although, technically, in a proper game world, snapping it onto a bookshelf is the correct thing to do. But anyway, we won't go there. But I mean, if I just have to use these books, it's going to take forever to fill this up. Boom. Okay, we got some books. What the? Interesting. People don't put their books back, you know. Need to be... something like that. BRB! See you soon! How about just doing this? Actually, where are those ones? I haven't found those yet. Where are they? Let's find those. You get ones that are stacked already. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm going to concentrate on finishing this first. Technically, I should be concentrating on finishing the carpenter's place first, since that's what I started. That's the very first building I put down. I haven't finished it yet. And I realized I'm short one chest, which I put here. So, let's try something quickly. Oh no. Okay. Greetings. 53 times, wow. That's gonna have a sleep till morning. I wasn't too happy with these stairs. I just wanted to fix them. But yeah, there's supposed to be books that are stacked. And I'm probably just being blind. There must be in here somewhere. I did have a whole lot of them. There they are, found them. Cool. Okay. Anywho's, let's figure out how to do these stairs better. And then I'm debating if I should make my own bed, because these beds you can't put there. But the problem is, you probably can't assign a bed to it. To him, if you make your own one. Let me just check something very quickly. Where are the beds? Oh boy. This one. Let's check something, because the stairs that I've made doesn't allow you to put the bed underneath, which means I'm actually just wondering what happens if you drop the bed, if it would work. Wow, you have to drop it that far. At least it'll be here. Okay. So I kind of like the bed this side. The only thing I could do is you have to change the way the stairs go, but then I have to change these ones as well. These ones actually are quite nice. Okay, so what we'll do... I'll move that up, and I think I'll use that for the fun of it. So I did figure out something with these things. As you can see, it doesn't snap to the edge. But these particular ones, at least I figured this out, if you rotate it all the way around, it snaps to the other side. I did figure out something in the game. Yeah, let's end there. Should be fine. Right. Then dude, I just want to move you here for now. You can stand by the fireplace, it's nicer here, I swear. You might as well stay there. Looks more comfortable there anyway. Let's put some chairs in here. Okay, firstly, I have to pick up all of these. Let's try that again. I think it was 0.4 was the height, but let me just check anyway. Let's use this one. Yeah, 0.4. That's the height of a stair. The problem that I have always is you have to snap it from the bottom. And that kind of throws it off. I actually just need to move these boxes. I was short one, so I need to just rearrange the whole thing. I'm gonna do that just now. Okay, so technically if we started this way and I kept going 15, it should turn like this. Which means I just gotta figure out where to start. That's the worst part. Maybe I should just start here and see where it ends. Right by the... Interesting, it snaps there. Okay, so let's use that, it's fine. Let's do 15. Okay, so now that's going through the wall. How does that look though? Terrible? Back for a bit! Welcome back! No, wrong lever. Okay, so that's going kind of through the wall there. That kind of sucks. Well, let me just carry on, just check something. Yeah, I have to go quite a lot back, eh? Does that mean I have to move my door? I might have to move my door. Okay, 15. Let's try this again. Moving the door is a bit easier anyway, so... 30. I had to think about that for a second. 45? Can't see a thing. Okay. 60? $25. Now let's do it there. Wow, this turned up. I mean, that's where I want it, but I'm using a lot less space than I was thinking. Doing these stairs looks cool. It's just a matter of trying to figure out where you need to start. So if I start next to it, it'll probably move one back, right? At least I think so. So, this is just a guess now. If I started here, it might be a bit better here. Let's just see. So, no, stop moving that one. Yeah, well, 15 is correct. I wasn't supposed to touch that button though, but anyway. 30. At least with the snapping, it's slightly quicker. $45. 60. Apparently my head's stuck on something. 60. 75. $90. So I could do two 90s. We'll go through there. It actually looks a bit nicer. The only problem I have with this now is this. Oops. think I'll take one more away? Seems like it. I was hoping not to do that. Oh my. This makes it difficult. That just means I shouldn't do curved stairs this side. Fine. We won't then. We'll just keep going this way. Where should we start? Here? I hope so. This one's wrong. Seems like you use so much more doing it this way. Don't know why. So it's exactly like I had it. It actually looks a bit neater than it was just now. Not sure why it looks neater, it just does. Alrighty, let's put everything back like it was then. Is that the correct way? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we'll leave that as is, and I'm going to just fix up these chests, yeah. I think if I move them up to here, it'll look a bit neater. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I think so. So there'll be these 3 rows. I was going to decide because it's actually 7. So just for now, I'll sort it out. Let me just throw something in. I've got space. Alright. So I reckon we do the bamboo there. Then the conifer. Wait, okay, that can wait. Then it'll definitely have to be, I think, the hardwood. Hardwood. Palm tropical. Okay. Uh-huh. Do palm. Tropical. This should be shroud. And then the wood logs. And that'll be all of it. Okay, that is cool. Finish this off with that, I think. Oops. That was very hasty indeed. Ooh, doesn't fit. Okay. Let's do... yeah, let's do that one. Something like right over there. Let me just fix this up here. Oh man. There we go. Hmm. Trying to figure out where this is snapping to. Okay. Which side would be... Interesting. Okay. Not quite what I want. Anyway. Let's see. What else can I figure out for there? Oh yeah, I wanted to see something with those. I had an interesting idea, but I'm not sure if it's going to work with it anyway. Okay, what can I use for there? Must be something interesting I can use in the middle there. What is it? Sometimes just playing around with random things sparks an idea. Those all look too big. Definitely too big. Is this round? Doesn't look round. I don't quite see anything. I know what that would look like in there anyway. Where did this go? Okay, no. Definitely not what I thought. That was interesting though. There we go, here's a stool to sit on. I'm trying to figure out an interesting way to do these windows. All the others have got something freaky on. I don't know, maybe just filling it up with a window like that would work. See. I don't think this will look nice though. I'll check it out anyway. I like that open look, but I don't see anything else at this point. I could try this. It does have an interesting design. Oopsie. Let's run into walls. Okay. Let's see. So if you did snap these there, like say you snapped this here. Wait a moment. Okay. So what it's doing is it's snapping on that side. So let's turn this around. If it didn't have that piece on, it might have actually looked nice. But okay, let's just do the opposite side. Yeah, that actually looks quite freaky. I think I might do that. Where were those? Just testing something quick. Do I have any other ones? No. Okay, it's fine. Let's do that. Oh. I actually quite like that. These ones, right? I need nails. Of course I need nails. You still see some of that round piece. It's interesting. So this one, you would have to rotate it this way. So when you do this, nope. I thought it was going to change the other way. It doesn't. Oh. Although, just like that does look pretty cool. Let me just have a sleep here. Don't I have any chairs? That's sad. I don't. Fine. No. I do have a fireplace in there already. Doesn't only make other decorations. Where are the mats that I made? Not those ones, the other ones. Oops. This one, please. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. I actually like that, so I'm definitely going to do that on each window. Anyway, let's see. I have to make a lot more of them. A little bit. No. Oh yeah, I must actually take that out. And this place doesn't have enough light in it either. I must definitely fix that up. Just his thing? I know it probably doesn't matter which way you place it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Right. What lights am I gonna put in here? And also I need to move this. Just hope I'm clicking on the right thing. I am. Okay, cool. Oh, it looks like up top here. Huh? Yes, that should be fine. Okay, now. Lights. This place has got... It's way too dark in there. Do you have any lights in here that don't take up like a whole room on its own? Don't see any. These ones are a bit big. Can't use that in there. I haven't really tried out these ones, but that's actually... That one won't work. That one's huge. I mean, I could try these. Actually, I've got another idea for these ones. I don't have any lights here. Oh, here's some. Maybe we should see what these look like. Or even these ones. And I've got the wall ones. Okay. That's not bad. I feel like they need to be outside instead. These ones. I placed it there and then I realized you'll probably end up running into it if it's that low. Let's try that. I mean, this is not bad. Okay, what do these ones look like? Oh wow, I actually quite like these. Dance through the wall? It is, okay. That's better. I'm not sure if I should move these ones out of the way now. See what the lighting looks like. I do like these ones. For this area it's quite nice with the fireflies flying around it. I just need to put a little bit more lighting in this place. So I put one in the corner here. For some reason it doesn't look like there's much light. Anyway, we'll see at night how it looks. So I've picked up 3 of these. I mean, they're still good. Try something quickly. Seems like it's going to be pretty dark here in this corner. If I lift it up, it's going to be probably in this room. I suppose I could lift it up maybe 1 or 2. Anyway, I need to see what it looks like at night. Nope. No touchies. Where'd they go? Oops. Take that off quickly. This one fits in nicely. Boom. This one you have to lift up slightly. Actually like that because you see the... Actually... I don't know which I'm picking up now. Of course. At least that one's easy to place. I'm trying to see now where the... I actually think there would look nicer. You see the circle coming through at the bottom. Seems like I did the same thing there anyway. Which means it would be like that if I want to do the top. Yeah. I actually like that. Cool. It's going to take me forever to close all these windows. Not really. But yes. How on earth am I picking up all these now? Okay, that was easier than I thought. Okay, well, let's test it over here and see how this looks. I was wondering about this now with the put it on the outside. It's the plant in the way. I suppose I could go and just do that, and now it's finished. Where is the fences? It was these ones I was using. Oh, my soul, I need some wood planks. Okay. Ah, well here's 120. I'll just throw them in there. Boom. This leaper is level 161. Wow. Oh no, 12 will never do. Oh no, 17 will never do. Oh well. Could start somewhere, I suppose. This game's calling me fat, it says I'm in the way. Yeah, okay, so all of these ones are just from the outside. Except for this one. Okay. You can do it. There we go. Let's just do that quickly. Actually, I wonder if these ones will work. Doesn't matter. Let's just do the rest. Turn this to there. Throw that up to over here. We actually need this one. No, not that one. This one. Did I do one here? Yeah. I'm stuck. Seems like that one's finished. And that one. That one now is finished. And I'm out again. Okay. So I have to wait for them to produce some of those. Let's finish this one off. And that's finished. What do I need for that? Nails. Lots and lots of nails. Okay. Talking about nails. Did I bring any of that this side? Wow, this place needs lots of stuff. I did. There's 100 nails. I'm supposed to sort the boxes out. Technically the nails are supposed to be in one of these chests. I just haven't started sorting them out yet. Actually I have. It's coal, copper ingots, copper bars. I guess your nails will go a lot further away, but I'll just throw it in here for now. Never mind, because the Need wood planks galore. I wonder if I got any at my depot. Let's go check quickly. I don't have a lot of stuff at my depot. It's not full yet. One day it will be. I'm guessing it'll be one of these. Ooh, wood planks. Hello. Actually, I'm going to take all of them. So what else is everyone up to? Is everyone also finding the year flying by already? Okay, we'll eat. It's fine. There. Hi. Well, I can make 28. Since that's how much resin I have. Really? Okay. Wants to be mean, doesn't it? Okay. So those ones are done. I need to finish with that side and that side. Cool. You. Can I make those fences now? I think 30 will be enough. That'll finish off there, and then I need to finish off this one. So let's just turn this way. They don't give off much light, do they? Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. Anyway, I'm gonna need a scaffolding up here. Again. Okay. That's looking good. Let's just take that off for now. Cool. Basically just need one for there. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh wait, I need to do the whole front, don't I? Yeah. Why? Because it's not in front of me. Okay, I understand. Cool. Huh? Why is it there? Didn't look right just now. Okay, so basically it seems to be by the stairs. It's the darkest area now. I'm not sure what to do here. And I could put lights there. It's because I'm not up at that height. I'm not sure about that. It's that, or I could put these in again. It does look quite interesting like that. I think I'll stick to the bamboo in this area. See, does that? It actually hides the light, doesn't it? sort of. Actually had. I don't know, let me just grab these. Oh, I must actually get rid of those. No space in my inventory again. Okay, so it's interesting. The other one is further back. Okay. Don't know. Anyway, I must take this out. Get some chairs. That looks okay. And we have to sleep again. Lovely. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Thing missing. That one. And that one. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if this is too much. It doesn't matter because you can always pick it and make some more. Interesting. Something like that. Okay, I'm hoping to make it look almost like as if it's coming inside. Not sure if I'm going to accomplish that, but anyway. It's fine. Okay. Before I go too far, let's do my scaffolding over here. Hopefully I've got enough. Nope, I don't think this is going to be enough. Unfortunately. We have 4 left. Six. 18. I don't have enough of the windows either. Okay. Just quickly want to see if I have any on my depot. I think I'm emptying out my depot. Don't have much, but let's take it anyway. Finish off these windows. Let's throw the resin in here, hopefully. Well, I can't put all of it in, apparently. At least that gives me 2 more space. Twenty. 18. I think I need 21. Well, we'll soon find out. I need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Oh, I haven't done this one. 12. I think anyway, if I'm counting correctly. No! How could you? This one? I hope so. There we go. Cool. Freaky. Okay, so apparently I've got one left to do. To do that. Okay. That. Lol. You can't get through here apparently. Yeah. Fine. See if I can. I should be able to reach from here. I hope anyway. Take that off. Take that. Wrong lever. I think I'm finished with the windows. Cool. Garden's green. I want to see something. With... I think it was this one. Oh, you can't get the center? That sucks. Okay. We won't do that then. We will find something else. Actually, I have got... Although maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Don't know. Let's grab it anyway. Do we use a different color for it to stand out? Interesting. Let's get some chairs done. Let's just decide what I want to do here because it doesn't look... Just looks a little flat. Maybe it's fine because I suppose I could try these anyway. See, there's I could try that. How did that even snap there anyway? It didn't, it just somehow lined up. That's interesting. Everyone, hello. How's everyone today? I can't see. At least I think that's where the others are. It's difficult now because I'm much closer. I'm doing great, thanks everyone. At least I had a better sleep, so that's good. Yeah, this is not working. Excuse you? Me neither. Glad to hear. I thought you said glad. Good. I suppose the same difference. I made new windows for the carpenter's place. Probably shouldn't have, but it's done now. Yesterday the video option was here, today they are not. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. I wonder why it does that. I don't know what's playing, but it's kind of like creepy wolf noises or something. That does make it stand out a bit. It doesn't look so flat now. I think it's good. I think it's good. Sorry, Aaron. I don't have no idea what happens. It's quite frustrating. I think it looks okay. It does at least make it look like it's not just a flat piece of wall. I didn't disable it. What happened was somehow, you know when you do Twitch and all that, you need a bot account? That's basically what it is. But for some reason, it was using my cell phone number for that account and not for this account. My streaming one. Can't see if that's right. That looks good to me. It does give it some kind of definition now, which is better. Need to refresh. Sound went pop here. Oh no. Hey, pick these up. Back with sound, didn't hear if you replied to my question. So, the second account of mine is actually my bot account. But I don't have no idea why it was causing an issue with phone numbers. That's kind of weird. Okay, it's looking better. It's looking better. Yeah, so that's basically what it was. Strange, but true. Wrong lever. Wi-Fi lagging today? Yay, exciting. It's fun when it does that, don't you think? Makes the day so much more exciting. deciding which one looks nicer. Ears. Ears indeed. I'll change the color. I want it to be lighter grey. Hiding place. Okay, now hey dude. Let us have a look at this. These and that one and that one. What does this do? Let's do... Yeah, why not? I think this will fill up the space quite nicely. Doesn't matter which way you have it. Okay. Whoops. Cool. Where is... these ones? Yeah, it uses risen. Oh, that's fine. Let's just make... 10. Actually, let's do this. Why are you... Do I have to exit and enter again? Because I don't want that. That sucks. Oh, never mind, I got it. For some reason I didn't want it to go just now, but now it is. It's perfect then. I forgot you can't change these around. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. It's kind of sad. So, what is this actually a snap to? Just interested to see. Okay. That's not cool. I don't like chairs. What I wanted to do was to stack them like he's actually making the chairs. But okay. See if I can find other things. Okay, let's do some... See that it can work over there. Try something with that. Notice board. Okay, apparently no space. He's working there. Can work there. Hmm. Here's the carpenter. He's making all this stuff. Okay, let's do it this way again. I think that looks okay. What else did I make? This. Wonder. Oh, that won't work because you can't do that. Never mind. That looks exactly okay. Not quite. I don't quite like that. I was hoping to turn them around. Did I made? Where's my other one of these? I wanted to see something with this. But I think I'll have to sleep first. It's morning, okay. Rise and shine. Aw, not raining. Let's see if this does what I was hoping. It sort of does. Let's just do snapping and just see what happens. not quite. What I was hoping for is that these grooves on the side would form a cool pattern, but it doesn't quite seem like it's working that way. They need to be like indented more. Okay, what was it doing? Something. Okay. I need to figure out what clothes to put on these people. Where is... I actually don't even have her here yet. I suppose I can put her in because she does have a bed. Fuel. Let's make a couple of these. Just throw them around. Thank you. Hmm. Well, I made. Thought I made more. Oh, there's one. That one works so well. So if I took that off, it might actually... Oh well, it's right in the corner here. This place looks like it's actually got activity in it, no? Although I do feel that this should be... Let me try something. May or may not look good. It's a sweetie pie! Good morning. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Hope you're doing well. You love the stairs? Thank you.
Hi.
I figured out a cool way to close the windows. Actually came out quite nicely. I'm trying to make it look like the carpenter's actually busy with making stuff here, so I've got stuff lying all over the place. Your well could have done with a couple hours more sleep. Yeah, I know. I was like that yesterday. I was actually tired yesterday. I've been playing around here. I don't know if you've seen this. My walkway I've been designing. It's taken a while. I left this one open so you can see the water. Haven't finished it as you can see, but it's getting there. I did make the building stuff is amazing, yeah, it is. Made a little cave for the guy everyone doesn't like. This is basically just got glowing stuff in it. There's a few lights I put in. I'll come back and decorate it a bit more later. Designing lights is quite fun. And I've got a new window design over here. I just haven't quite figured out what to do afterwards. So I'm asking for people to donate books because I've got to fill up these shelves. So anyone who's got books for donations, I'll take them. I thought I'd go back to the very first building that I put down and start decorating because I haven't been doing that. Thanks, sweetie pie. So yes, I'm trying to figure out how to place this light. I do like them, but they're supposed to be on the floor, but I was thinking if I can place it up higher, it might give off more light. On the other hand, I don't want it to clip into the walls, because if you put one pillar, it clips into the wall. So you need to do something like that, but I don't want to take up that much space at the same time. So I want to see what that looks like. Is it just like floating? Oh wait, you know what? I have an idea. Yes. Wherefore arted. So the arches that I'm using outside are the small ones. These are the small ones. This is the even smaller one. Stroking. And it's freaking massive. You can't even see the end of it. Boom. So I made this archway here before I unlocked this. Now that I've unlocked it, this might have been better. But this archway here is made with coffins. And then I unlocked this and I'm like, typical that I'd unlock it after I've made my arch already. Oh well. You like this one better? Came out nice. The one thing I don't like about these is you can't place overgrowth on it. Okay, so it will place now because I've put fluorine underneath it. But if you have this on its own, you can't put overgrowth on it. Let's just double check. Don't want to be lying to people. Yeah, you can't. But I put the fluorine here, so it attaches to the fluorine that's underneath it. I couldn't finish it off here, so I decided just to add stairs. And you can just go straight into the water. I've definitely been having fun with this build though. Right, I had an idea and I didn't find it because I got sidetracked again. So that's why everyone names most of her streams Squirreled. Squirreline! Squirrel mode activated. Yeah, they are. I could use that. Maybe? Although I don't have anything to attach it to. I don't know. I could just use these and put them in the corner. The one thing I like about the Firefly ones is that in this particular area it suits it because it's jungle and all that. So the fireflies that are flying around the lights at night actually look quite cool in this place. So it might be a better option just to use one of these. But I could grab a chain kind of thingy. I'm not going to do it here, but you could do that. And then just attach it to that. So you could do something like that. Only problem is if I want it in the corner, the ceiling's a bit higher for that, so... So maybe I'll stick to the Firefly ones, I don't know. Do you want to see a small light? I made one yesterday and I was like, wow. I didn't know you got such small ones. Let's put that in. Because I first unlocked this one and I was like, this is pretty big. This is for throne room, and I was like, make a small protrusion in the corner just below the window and attach a chain to that. Yeah, you could. And then you get this. Boom. It's like, I made them for the first time yesterday, but I've seen them before, I just never made them. It's really tiny, eh? And then this one's so tiny, it's like... There we go. I even tried to light it on its side, but the flame goes the wrong way. So I was like, oh. Because I thought if you get really creative and you could make yourself a ship. Just saying, if anyone ever wants to try that. You have this. There we go, it's a rocket. It's part of your boosters. Except the flame's not going the right way, but whatever. Any. Yes, so as you can see, once you start unlocking things, you get squirreled. Do you think this is too much? Oh, I'm max level now. 45. I have hopefully only 14 quests left. But the guys in this area that are 45 is the hectic. The only other thing I can plant here as well, inside here or inside one of these, is some bamboo. I haven't got that. Okay, so these mannequins, I need to figure out what clothes to put on them so it makes them look like they're working. And I think the decorations is okay in here. Not sure about that. I mean, I started with the firefly things here, so I'm not sure if I should just continue with them. Just a little bit dark in certain places in this room. Upstairs is the same issue. I could do that. That actually might look quite nice. Put one in each. Oh, that actually looks cool. Let's do... Can I see that? Yeah. I'll keep those three there. Every now and again having different ones looks quite nice actually. I do have some lights here. Cool. I don't know, we'll see how that looks. I had to move his bed because the stairs that I put there doesn't allow me to put the bed back. Everyone did give me an idea of making my own bed, which I can still do, I suppose. Okay, now I've got to figure out what to put here. What would you like here? Thought so. A small lounge. Yeah, that'll be good because of the fireplace. I don't actually know if I have enough stuff for the couches. Where are the couches anyway? I haven't made them in such a long time. I need wool, don't I? I need warm padding and wool. Oh no. Ooh. Sorry, at this point I'm looking at things and I see something that I could use it for. That actually might look really cool. I don't know how it'll fit into a wall, but anyway. Okay, so warm padding and wool. Yeah, it's like, because I've been designing windows, now when I look at shelves, for example, I'm looking at the design that they have on it and what it would look like if you make a window out of it. These ones so far are the best though. I love the design this one makes. This one's not bad. I haven't actually tried it at 45 degrees. It actually might look quite nice. But yes, I've been BRB, you're gonna make a hot drink. Nice. Okay, let's go get some wool and some padding. If I have, that is. Warm padding and wool. I think I need space though. Yeah, that should be fine. Uh, yeah, when I was playing on that save there, what I did is I came here and everything that I collected, I started throwing into chests here, and then just putting them in alphabetical order. Unfortunately, I only got to S. But, S. So, I just pulled everything from the one place to this place. It's been a mission, sorting this out, just so you know. That's warm padding. Why don't I have wool? So the reason I did it, Sweetie Pie, is so that everything's on here, and then what I did is I kept the save file. So every time I came here and take something out of here, I put the save file back. It just helps you slightly with resources, especially when you play on your own. I don't have much wool. That's warm padding. Didn't it just say padding? Okay, well, there's some. Okay, return to main menu. Don't show rock troll or plum. BRB again. Okay, do I have enough of this now? I don't feel like I have. I can't make much. That uses 2 for 1. That uses 3 for a 2, and that uses 4 for a 3. Okay. I don't know. 3. Okay. There goes all the wool. That sucks. Okay, the lounge is going to be an ongoing thing, seems. I'm surprised that it allows you to put that in there. You can sit back, relax a little bit. He definitely doesn't want to arch back, it seems. Welcome back. Did I say welcome back to everyone? As if everyone is actually back. Let's see. Not sure. Let's see how it looks if you combine a whole lot together. The name Rock Troll throws me off every time, because I've got a Norwegian friend on my list with the name The Rock Troll. Wow. Let go of me. I had to crouch. It just took a hold of me and didn't want to let go. Looks interesting, but then maybe I should just do it too. Okay. Nah. Plum as well, since I know a Plumsy that I occasionally play with. Oh yes, I remember that. It's interesting, eh? Oh, the table. The foot of the banquet table. My stairs didn't want to let me go. I don't know if I like that. I don't. It's no, not really. You know, it'd be so cool if you could build it. She's something. I was interested to try something, that's all. No, go back. Okay, fine, don't. See if I can. Okay, fine. I'm just interested to see if you can do this, that's all. I know it's not... Okay, so it does actually work. How come it's snapping there now? No, it's not. My bad. Anyway. I'm not sure if I should use these ones or the... cabinet ones. Which I can't make because I don't have amber. I do actually have a lot of amber. I'm just gonna get it. And then I can test that one out. Okay. Amber and... nails. I keep telling myself to get around to 100% the game on my main chart, but every time I log in, inventory is of course full and building stuff, and I end up just building. I know the feeling, don't worry. I think I only have 40 quests left, but missing a few lore pages. Need to redo all the shroud routes in Valwater. Yeah, it actually won't take that long, and you max level already, right? See, I've got lots of amber. Okay, and the thing was nails. Okay, let's just take 2. Nails. Do I have nails here? Oh, nails. Yeah, but you are max level, I'm sure. You're 45 already. Oh, when Sweetie Pie gets back, I need to show her a cool weapon that she might like. Obviously, she won't get the exact weapon, but yes. Yes, been max since 2 weeks after Val came out. Ah, okay. Or something. Yeah, either way, you max level, so. Although the people in the enemies in this area are still quite tough. Even on max level. Let's just throw nails in here for now, and this, and the amber. And we can sleep. And while I'm sleeping, I think I should run to the bathroom. Or I can just wait. We can stare at the waterfall, at the beautiful scenery. Now, this place is actually looking really nice with this pathway and everything. I'm quite happy with the way it's turning out. Anyway, be right back. And it doesn't sound too good, Erwin. You also need to do chest runs to get the weapon I really want. Yes. I'm the same, actually, because I've got a rare. And it does 76. I'm guessing there's still a legendary one out there that will be better. I also know that somewhere, don't ask me where, I haven't found it yet. There's quite a high cliff somewhere in the north here. I'm not sure if I found it already or not. And if you put an altar on that cliff, to the left and to the right is like settlements. And at the top of each of those settlements is a golden chest. So if you put it in the middle, you can farm it by going to the left and to the right every half an hour or whatever it is. And they say that's a good place for trying to get the weapons you're looking for. However, I haven't quite figured out where the person's talking about. I went here, and there's a part that you got to do that's underwater, and it was glitched. All the creatures, the Drak, were stuck at the door. So when I tried to swim through the door, they were like in the way. They weren't attacking me, they're just in the way, which was weird. So I'm gonna have to go back there. The other thing that I can't quite figure out, and I'm not sure what it is that I'm missing, is you're supposed to read all these. I don't know which one it is now. But anyway, you know those things that you gotta take that potion and you gotta read them? I don't know where that potion is. I can't make it. And I don't know what it is that I'm missing. So I'm trying to backtrack a little as well by going through completed quests and making sure that I've got all the pages and everything as well. Because there's something I've forgotten or haven't done, or maybe it's a thing I haven't even made. Don't know. Because sometimes you have to make something and then it unlocks it. What am I looking for? I know exactly what I'm looking for. It is... Oh yes, it's this. That's right. Yes, we did. You did try and help me figure it out, and we still didn't figure it out. So I'm still confused by that one. Because all the areas I've been going to, there's a whole lot of those things to read, but I can't read them. Actually, this might look nicer. I'll just move the couch up just a little bit. We've gone through all the workstations and make sure that there are still no yellow dots and on the stuff you can make. I did. However, I was thinking of just making sure of it and just making the item anyway, even though I know I've got it. So I did start doing that. The one that I think might be the issue would be the alchemist, because I've unlocked that what's it called? Mill. The mill. I mean, it doesn't show that I've... Mother of Pearl I've collected. I think I've made everything, yeah. It's so weird. But yeah, I think just making one of each item, just in case, putting it into your inventory. There's something I've forgotten along the way. Maybe it's this. I don't think I've ever made this. Let's make it. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Everything else I've... I mean, I know I don't have any of these up. That could be an issue, I suppose. Maybe I should put them down. Let's put this here for now. I don't even know if I have anything here. I have to go check in the other place. I haven't placed that, and I know I haven't placed... Yes. But like I said, I'm going to make one of each again, because I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Okay, so this one doesn't have one. So where was the other one? Was it the carpenter or the bard? I must actually go get her stuff and bring it here as well. Maybe I should do that quickly. I would really like to finish this quest. John, how is Blizz doing? I'm doing great, thanks yourself. BRB, okay, see you soon. You can do it! That's the flame one, and that's a tapestry or something. Let's put... I don't know, this one. How are you doing? I suppose I can throw this in the room somewhere. Oh, maybe put it behind the bed there and see what it looks like. If it looks terrible, I'll move it. You're about to sleep. That's good. Get some rest. How was the stream? I felt like having this one somewhere else. Anyway. Got interrupted. Ew, maybe it looked nice here. That's weird. It was mostly good, other than the one time I dozed off for a bit. So you do need some sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go make space and bring some stuff across from that side. I thought I had some of the flame stuff here. Do I have to have it in my inventory, I wonder? Or I put it in the depot. Maybe I've thrown it by the depot. That's why I can't find it. Maybe. Oh, yeah, some. So what is this then? Then I got raided, so I streamed on for another hour. Yes. Does this go in here? Doesn't go here. So where does these go? Okay, whatever. Where does the dark relief stuff go? Is that like from the bard or something? I don't know. I'll go look. That's another thing I haven't thought of doing. Anyway, let's start here at the bottom. Throw that in. Thank a great one named Sandy. Yes. Wow, it's amazing how much stuff you get in your inventory when you're building. It's crazy. I'm going to carry on building. I just want to bring some of the stuff across from the other side to here. I need space for that though. Okay, that should be fine. I hope. Let's go grab some stuff here quick. Okay, I think the carpenter stuff I've got everything. Blacksmith, I know I've taken everything. Or I made extra ones or something. Yeah. Actually, I haven't taken this for the blacksmith. I'll definitely take that with me. I need all these machines. What do you mean? Oh, there's wool in here. Thank you. I can do with that. Ew. Okay, so that should be everything for the hunter, I think. What's in here? Groovy. Oh, here's one. I'll take it to the other side rather. And then there's all these. This I don't actually need anymore, but I'll take it. Hello. I need to bring you that side too. Oh, here's the dark relief stuff. Okay. Now I know where it is. I think that is basically everything.
Hi.
Except for the mannequins and stuff, but that's okay. I still want to make I don't know, stairs or something to that. I'll figure that out. Let's see if I've got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you use all of them. But I don't think you need all of them. Okay, so we've got the... I actually think I'm going to place this drying rack on the outside. It would actually be quite cool to have it in the sun. Maybe here? I don't know. Doesn't it have a back piece, or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I didn't see the back legs. I'm just checking that quickly. That's a bit better. Yeah, because this is quite nice to see everything. Prefer that side so you can see those bowls and stuff. Actually, you could do that. Should I pick that lights up first? Where is that? Okay. Right. This. We'll put in here. Somewhere. I need to get rid of that. And that. Honestly, don't think I need this anymore. BRB! See you soon! I'm just deciding when I'm putting windows in this thing. Whoops. Kind of the wrong lever. Like, way wrong. Cool. I don't know what to do with this thing. I don't know if I should put it at the top. Or make its own little place just for a windmill effort. There's something I want to try, but it also is quite scary. Actually, let's just try it. Maybe get some building blocks. Let's use stone, because actually just take that. Now, I've actually never used the wheel thingy before. I was going to figure that out. Where is my... I haven't made one. Okay, I'll make one. And where's all my... I've got 8. Okay. Right. What did I do with the wheel? Yes, I definitely did something with it. The problem is when you're looking at chests, like you seem to miss it. What did I do with it? It's gone. Okay, I don't really want to make another one. Because I know I have one somewhere. Did I put a chest in his room? I can't remember. Okay. I'll also take this with me. Because I can. And... oh no, it's sticking through there. To fix that up. What did I do with it? There's no chest in here. What do I do with it? Suppose I can make another one. It fits in here actually quite perfectly. If it sticks through, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's gonna have to go much further back than that. Okie dokie. Definitely need to light this place up more. Everything moves around so much. I need to take it and then end up in a different chest. Yeah. Are they floating? Interesting. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Wonder if those ones are floating. I think I need to move it out a bit. Looks like it's too close. I don't know. I'm not actually sure which way this should go. Let's just do that. Just interested to see how this works. And does this actually have to be... Okay, never mind. It does actually fit in here. Let's just take one row away here. Oh, so what it's doing is it's attaching to the wall. Oh, I see. That is a nice gap. I'm guessing this has to touch the machine somehow? I'm not 100% sure, but guessing. Goes in and out. Okay, not really what I want. Still too low. Okay, then maybe I'm lucky and it attaches there. Yes. I'm actually not sure if it needs to touch or not. I'm not sure how this works, to be honest. Ah. Seems as if I need to go one down. What am I stuck on? Go away. Why aren't you going down, exactly? Fine. Gonna cause a flood, yes. What are you doing? Okay, not touching the floor. Oh, oops. Oh, it's still not closed. I think it's closed now. Okay, anyway, before I do that, let's just see if this works. I'm not even sure how to do this. I do know that I'm going to have to fill the bottom up with this. At least I think so anyway. Waddle! Hello, how are you? Doing great, thank you. Seems to be a piece missing over here. This place cannot have a hole in it. Otherwise, we'll have issues. I hope this is going to work. Welcome back! I don't know. I'm trying random things now. I have no idea how this works. So I'm guessing the water has to actually fall on it. I'll have to try and design something that looks like a pipe going up or something. Don't ask me how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to try. There goes nothing. We'll only flood the area, that's all. Well, it works. It doesn't fill up with water because they're draining it just as it gets there. So that's good. Except I don't like it there. That's all. Would not have thought to go look where the problem was. Super thankful. Pleasure. I had all those issues too, so. Okay, so I want that to be over more, and it'd probably be nice if it was some kind of a waterfall, but it's not bad. I could probably come up with a better design. Maybe. I was just trying to figure out what to use as pipes. Thanks for lurking! Don't want to make too much because would that look nice? Should I go back one? Back one. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, we'll end there for now. So that should never fill up, hopefully. Although one side has got more water in than the other side, which is interesting. Okay. So now that I know that that works, I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Does it stop eventually? Or does it keep going now because... Just because. Okay. Anyway. No. Okay, so it is slowly stopping. Should I? That actually doesn't look too bad. They have an interesting shape to it on the top here. Unless... do something like that. Okay. What? Oh, I thought the water was rising or something. Just see water here. I suppose it's okay. What else was I doing? The thing I wanted to do. Chests. I need to get some chests. That's so weird. Why is there water here? Okay, never mind. There must be a hole somewhere. Weird. Yes, it is the same place, John. There's some water here too, and I don't know why. Suck it up. And it's back. Oh, it's gone. Paper towels, I'd say. Super absorbent kind. Okay, we how in you. 5. 5. Okay, so we need 5 for finished products. Although this is a banana. Banana. Actually sounds quite nice right now. I won't put the banana ones here. Or the berries. I can go with the food stuff. So that's 3. 3 finished products, but you need 4, 5, 6. Seven. I've seen ads that sucked up a whole lake in just one. Oh my word. That'd be dangerous. You go fishing and you have one of those. Oh, I just want to get this thing out just to mop up some water, and the next minute the dam's dry. Like, whoops. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 7 chests just for this. Okay. If you eat a piece of that one, it'll kill you. That's true. There's 6. I mean, 3. Oh my word. My counting's got good. Does it have to be 7? It does have to be 7, apparently. Just checking to see how I'm going to be placing all these chests. Dried fur is going to be there, salt's going to be there. So we need 1, 2 for the leather. Yeah. This one needs 2. We have a lurker. Thanks, Sandy. Looks freaky. Okay. I'm not sure if I should have all the chests next to each other and then just put them alphabetically or put them next to the machine. I suppose either. So I'm going to have like the amino glands in there and the leather in here. And that'll be all I need for this machine. Then this one's going to have 7 items. This one's actually only going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 boxes for this one. And this is just one. Clone. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it like that. Okay, I haven't quite figured out where I'm putting this yet. I could put a platform and put it here. I didn't quite decide if I wanted to put a... Unless I throw it downstairs. Have to bounce! Have to go moderate for... Oh, okay. And crumbs, have fun. Splazon and crumbs? I think that's how you say the name. Splash. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Good luck! Thanks for popping in, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, indeed. Oops. What? That's freaky. I don't know there was one for that. That's... Okay, your place is warmer, at least. Yeah, so these things look good. They look good. I need to put another one here. I'll drop it like that because they seem to float. If you don't. Might change this garden also round. But for now, I'm just gonna place it there. I'll pick it up later, just so I can see what Earth's happening around here. There we go. Okay. What should I put in there now? Alright, took all the stuff off here. Is this the same thing? I'm not sure now. Anyway. Because it looked a bit dark there, I must put some lights in. I am looking for... I think I'd like to put these ones in that place. Something different in there. I like the hanging ones more than any of the others. I'm gonna do 2 of each for now. What does this need? Okay. A little bit dark in here still. Not bad, but could use some more light. Did I have the... Huh. That looks quite nice. What is he saying? We'll have to overlap slightly. It's kind of a weird little place, isn't it? Wonder... Okay, so does that mean I have to pick this up again? Seems to be in the way now. Just had an idea. Just want to see if it, how it looks. Maybe it's not gonna look nice. I'm scared it goes too much. Anyway, let's carry on. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I could do a box, but I'm not sure about that either. It might be the better thing to do, though. Debating if I should put a wall up here or not. It does look nice. Hmm. Why not? Cool, because you can still see down there. I have to figure out how to close that off. And it looks like what from the bottom? Looks okay. Yeah. It does. It's weird that there's no... center, really. I don't really want to go too much, but that feels too low. That's way too low. Okay. What's that noise? Okay, I'll think about that. So let me not sure now if I should. Oh well, let's just see what this looks like. I think it's here where the stairs stops. So we did that. Not sure. I think I'm gonna rather change this. It's throwing me out there. It's a weird place for it. Hmm. Okay. I like the look of that, to be honest. Obviously I won't be able to have it this side because... Actually you could, if you wanted to. So it's 3, right? So... You see? Well, that works. No. Okay. Okay. It's one carpeted place. Maybe? That looks like it's too much, doesn't it? Not so comfortable though. That's actually quite a hectic song. Oh, I'm gonna stand here on the mat rather. Right, like right here. Oh yeah, I dropped the bed because I want to put it in line with that. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh no. Oh, it's because I went out. Okay, I understand now. Is this gonna mess everything up? shouldn't. Let's check something quickly. I don't know if I should do that or just leave it like it was. Now the stairs look totally weird. I think that should be okay. Nah. Maybe just that piece. Okay, don't move, it's fine. It's cool. I'll do it. No. So weird. I want to leave that piece open so you could see down, but I'm not sure anymore. I think I'm just going to close it off. That still looks cool. We have a big window here. I'm guessing let's pick up the rug again. Okay. Last time the rug didn't want to allow me to place anything. Actually, what have I done here? Hold on. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure now if I should do that in the same. Wonder. Just a thought. I'll try this quickly. Really? Okay. Now you have to move the side. I'm sorry. You have to just keep moving. I think I just gotta do that. Is there an extra piece there now? Wonder. Leave it like that. Give it a more. Yeah, why not? I've taken away from the nice. I suppose once you get to the bedroom, you'll see it. Although. This does feel like it's in the way. It's a bit better. I just want to have the whole window effect. There we go. So it's not being blocked. Oopsie. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Um. It would be better if it was 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The reason I say that is because then you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And that can be the door. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. This is just temporary. I'm trying to utilize this space just a little bit better, if I can. No. We're correct. That's not right. I might change something here. That looks better. We need this. Don't think so. Okay, I'll have to make a platform. What's this? That's interesting. Okay. Should be able to fit everything in here that you need. given the room an interesting shape. You can still see all the windows as you run in, which is what I wanted. Okay, so I have to get all the stuff for the bathroom. Actually got these ones as well. What will happen if I alternate them? Excuse me. Where'd the other one go? Oh, where's there? My bad. Feels like it's too much. It's freaky though. Right, I've got to close all this off, which is fine. Get the stuff for the bathroom and put it in here. Seems to be a hole here. Ah! Sandy, welcome back. Okay, I think, what the? Thing got murdered outside, it seemed. Something was in the wrong place? Okay. I had to just fix that up, wherever that was. Hey, actually felt like I did quite a bit today for a change. Is that correct? Apparently. Looks freaky. No. There? Yeah. Lol. Ah, I missed that piece. Whoops. What's one double? Give it some shape, shall we? That's better. Okay. It's actually quite interesting because it's off-center, so it gives it definitely a unique look. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. And my room's getting really dark, so I'm guessing it's going to be raining very soon. Yeah, definitely. And welcome back. Grim the Tailor, we've been raided! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you for that. I need to get some other lights. Thanks, Sandy. Good evening. How are you? How was the stream? And welcome in, everyone. Let's take some of these. Last seen streaming Enshrouded. How's it going in Enshrouded? What you been up to? It went so well. Finally acquired the Necromancer. Oh, nice. Congrats. Can't see. Okay, that's fine. I have been busy here for quite a couple of weeks now. Trying to get my base or village done. It's going. It's definitely going. And now that I have almost 1k hollowed hall blocks, I can start building my crypt base. Nice. Yeah, I threw the crypt dude in a little cave over here. I'll come and decorate it a bit more. I didn't get very far with it. But it's something for now. I've got my mage, or the alchemist in here. I just gotta start filling this up with books. I haven't finished putting the railings on. Getting there. I might have to do double roof. Got the hunter in here. I'm still busy with lighting and stuff in this room. Put the bathroom in there. Let's make a data. It is quite cool that the lights that I've put down are definitely working better than it was earlier. Because it was pretty dark outside. Oh, the water stopped again. Rude. Hello. Thank you. We're supposed to sit here and look at the waterfall, but now you just see the bad dudes. The water just decided to stop over there. Yeah, this has been... I don't even know how long I've been busy with this. Every time I have to do something, you end up changing things or you don't like something afterwards. And I might change this out and make a place for the farmer for her, because I might put the bard in here. I'm not sure yet. And I haven't sorted out my road, but yes, I'm getting there. A bathroom for the tavern. Yeah. I haven't finished this window. Thought I hadn't finished something. Anyway, it's only one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's just the one I haven't done. But yes, thanks so much for the raid though, appreciate it. My little cube tower base is starting to get overcrowded. Yes, I know what you mean. I did that in the beginning as well. I didn't want to build too much. I say that, but then you look at the base. I wanted to build here to begin with, but I just love building, so I'm moving everything from this place to my new base. That's why this place looks so empty at the moment. This was for the blacksmith. Over here was we had the carpenter. And then I had the hunter in here. All this I'm going to be moving though, eventually. I even made my own little river, dam, whatever you call it, stream. It goes underneath, it comes up here. You can actually swim through all of it if you want to. That was my first round chimney. And yeah, that's basically what I've did here. I'm not building too much, but anyway. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forget who I showed. Actually, I must move some of the plants outside. I planted a pumpkin there. Interesting. Yeah. I'm having fun with this build, I must say. On the other hand, I do want to finish the game 100%. I think I've got like, at the moment I've got 16. Real good. Been a couple of weeks since I did my Monday stream. Ended up falling asleep last week. Yep. I can leave that. 14 quests apparently, but that's if you don't get more. What I need to do is figure out how to read these things in this area. But thank you for the raid, but I'm gonna probably have to do a raid out. We've just got a lot of rain and thunder and lightning all of a sudden. So I might have to do my raid out now. It's just safer. Especially with the lightning. Oh, this is looking so good! Thanks, Brooklyn! How are you? Sorry that I'm talking about leaving as you get here, but I don't like taking chances with lightning. So, having said that, let me find someone to raid out to. Oh, you've been lurking? Okay. Cool, thank you. Appreciate it. Normally what happens is the storm pops up and I do a raid out and everything because I'm just worried about the lightning, and then it's like 2 seconds and then it's all over. But yes, it's better safe than sorry. Let's do somebody else who's playing Enshrouded today. We will go with... Thanks for the stream! No, thank you guys for being here. Not possible without people watching, that's for sure. Okay, I haven't raided out to Eva for a while, so let's go to Eva. See what Eva's up to. We'll start the raid there. Thanks, Sandy. Have a great one further. And everyone else lurking, appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm going to do a quick raid out now and see you guys tomorrow. I'll carry on with this build. Cheers for now, guys. Have a great one.